There had been a movement, he was sure, in the empty bed on the opposite side of the room. Tomorrow he would have it moved, for there must be rats or something playing about in it. It was quiet now. No, the commotion began again. There was a rustling and shaking, surely more than any rat could cause. I can figure to myself something of the professor's bewilderment and horror, for I have in a dream 30 years back seen the same thing happen, but the reader will hardly, perhaps, imagine how dreadful it was to him to see a figure suddenly sit up in what he had known was an empty bed. He was out of his own bed in one bound, and made a dash toward the window, where lay his only weapon, the stick with which he had propped the screen. This was, as it turned out, the worst thing. And this concludes another chapter of The Collected Ghost Stories of M.R. James by Jonathan Boakes. Perhaps we'll continue that some other day. Welcome to another Purblind Gamer stream on a Wednesday night. And I hope everybody is doing well. I trust everybody is doing well. I left my jacket draped over the back of the chair. Frightfully unprofessional. Too late to do anything about it now. I mean, I'm just going to pretend it's not there. The same way I would if, well, there were a ghost in the room. Which, to my knowledge, there is not. I believe it's only a couple of days since my last stream. It's been a hell of a couple days. But here I am streaming again. Oof. So much crap I gotta deal with in work and in non-work life. But I don't intend to let that interfere with my streaming. They're just things I have to figure out, and will figure out. Or won't. But must, so will. I hope everybody's having a pleasant week. I know the holidays are bearing down upon us rather quickly. For us, it's only another week and a half of work. And then a couple weeks off, and then, knock on wood, after that, they'll let me work remotely for 2 weeks. I'm kind of hoping to go to MagFest. There's a lot to figure out. It's been crazy. We got another rush project at work yesterday. I probably took too long on it through today, but finished it. But enough about my mundane life, which I can't speak too openly about. The Lost Crown. Part of me hopes we don't finish it tonight, because I really enjoy it. God, it's also late, so I may not. Later than I intended to start earlier tonight. Well, and to get home earlier tonight, but that didn't happen. And also my phone died and I had to wait for it to charge very slowly, enough so I could get an Uber. I don't know what's up with my phone or the computer. Appreciate everybody who came out to my last couple streams. On Monday we did our last bonus stream of the year. Well, reading anyway, because we finally finished The King in Yellow. And Sunday, we played... Oh, right, we played Delaware St. John Volume 2, The Town with No Name, and played the whole thing through. Those games are on the shorter side, but, still an enjoyable experience. It's still satisfying enough in length. And then Saturday, we did Short Horror Saturday. And we did, the Happy Hills Homicide. Bloody good fun. Haven't made any progress on my new PC. I mean, There's only one thing I gotta do still, and then it's just setting it up and importing software and OBS settings and getting it. Yeah, and starting to stream from it. Assuming the wireless works once I put the wireless card in it. Who knows? So, yeah, tonight we're going to continue and hopefully finish The Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure. Really has been a delight to play this game. So glad this was one of the ones we started for Spooktober. Yeah, that was when we started, because it's really my 9th stream of it. This is a fairly long game. And I can't go through the entirety of it to catch you guys up, but we're playing a man who's in a small town where time behaves in strange ways, and there are plenty of ghosts. And we've solved a lot of the smaller mysteries, and we've just exorcised the last of the Agers family ghosts, which are this evil family that lived a long time and was protecting a legendary lost crown, which is not supposed to be removed from the area because it could cause bad things to happen. So naturally we want to find it. And so, yeah, that's enough to get us going. And we've each time we help a spirit and get rid of one of the Agers, we receive a symbol, an old Anglo-Saxon symbol, and we should now have all of them, which will help guide us toward the crown. And also, there's apparently an evil, or probably crazy human, who's been stalking us and our friend Lucy, and is hell-bent on continuing the Agers' work, protecting the crown, killing those who get in the way, and has also been killing cats. Though we just found one of the dead cats inexplicably alive and well, because weird things happen around Beltane in small towns in the East Anglia Fens. I really must vacation there someday. Oh yeah, and I'll have announcements about my stream anniversary at the end of stream. It's definitely thinking about starting. Or it's thinking about starting stream, which will let it start Wintermute, which will then allow us to start the game. There's a process that must be respected. It pauses when I do that, so if you alt tab, it'll pause. Which is useful. I'm just checking to make sure it's still capturing correctly and everything looks good. We must use up all of the save game slots. All 100 plus of them. Oh, shit, I was zoomed in enough. I just noticed the little dark silhouette wielding a sickle on the hill, and that's good. I didn't notice that before. Hello, Mr. Tibbs. So I think We have all the symbols. Well, that recording would never be quiet. That's it. Here we are.
This image represents a town or village. The symbol is that of an eye. This Saxon symbol translates as hill.
This one, yeah.
This pictogram signifies the Great Fen.
So now we know what they all mean. Figured out what Melina was saying. Went to the fair. No idea who's sending us nasty letters. Looking at the... Yeah, we got the telescope, and we figured out the symbols. There are only 4, right? Spectral photographs. That's the telescope itself. What am I supposed to do now?
Make sure you get them photos to me. I'm hoping you're a winner, boy.
I'll leave the photos out for you at Harbour Cottage.
Oh, is that an invite round to your place, is it?
Sadly not, Reese. I'm going to be rather tied up.
Oh, even better.
Nice try. Catch you later. And you, Mr. Tibbs.
Was that a hint to go back to the cottage? Any other?
Ah, still snapping, eh?
I think the only other photographs we have are ones that we aren't exactly supposed to have. So... And we probably shouldn't put any of the Anglo-Saxon symbols in. And laying it on the photos of the cottage. That's where we sometimes go to examine evidence. Maybe if we put them in our photo album. Just an idea, like this whole thing of people dying and animals dying but still being alive. What about Kieran? We saw Kieran meet an unfortunate fate this morning. Nope, still dead. For now. Perhaps one cannot continue to live when one's flesh is in the process of being eaten.
Home, sweet home, for the time being.
Slightly less ghostly home. Pardon me.
I have added any new evidence to the collection.
Oh, right. There's the picture in the safe beneath the cottage. And I should have rewatched the end of the last VOD before I started streaming tonight to help me remember. Last things that were said and what we needed to do. Heck. I should just look up a hint just to get me back on track. Oh. Okay. Now, we have to use the pictures and the map. I don't think we've done that before. did remember wondering earlier why the map was there.
That's not right. This image represents a town or village. A town? The town of Saxton?
Perhaps.
The symbol is that of an eye.
Who's the Finland eye?
The symbol is that of an eye. The eye. The Fenland eye? This image represents a town or village.
Oh.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. The symbol is that of an eye.
Oops.
The eye. The Fenland eye? That's not right. This image represents a town.
If I look at them, I'd take one.
A
Off the
town.
map. Got it.
The town of Saxton? That's not right. This Saxon symbol translates as hill. The hillside of Carrion Wood near Northfield?
Oh yeah, we walked up and down that a few times.
This pictogram signifies the Great Fen, the fenlands which surround Saxton. Before the fens.
Oh yeah.
Within the town. Before the town. Beneath the town. Beyond the town. Before the hill. Beneath the hill. Beyond the hill.
I really appreciate them saying it.
Before the eye. Through the eye.
Really, I.
Beneath the fence. Through the fence. Inside the fence. Before the fence. Beneath the fence.
It's gonna take a long time to just do it randomly, but can I remember? Is there anything in any of the Agers writings that would have given us some more of a hint of where?
Nathaniel Ager.
Not seeing anything in there. Hadrats had picked them all up.
Frederick Ager.
knows better than to seek the treasure of the land's forgotten past, though some still come from centuries far to find the crown under moon and star. I must build a place within Grindel's embrace where the greedy will lose their soul. I will perform this noble task to hide the crown and protect our past. A legend to spread, travel and lure, the truth, the place, the crown obscured. Invite them to Grindel, his claw outspread. Send them down to smash their head. Bleed, bleed, to make the walls a crimson red. To cut, to gut, to make the greedy still, to make the greedy hunt no more, to make the greedy dead. Excellent poetry, but I don't think it's helping us any great deal. And where was it that early on they were talking about erosion, things getting washed away, and skeletons being washed out. We wondered if that was putting the crown in danger. That wouldn't be the hill. It would be... is it by the fence? Maybe it would. I honestly can't remember. I don't know that it would be much help. Beyond the town.
This image represents a town or village. A town? The town of Saxton? Within the town? Before the town? Beneath the town?
It seems unlikely the crown's
Beyond
going to be
the
near the
town.
town. And I wouldn't think it would be beneath the fens.
That's not right. That's not right. This Saxon symbol translates as hill. The hillside of Carrion Wood near Northfield? That's not right. The symbol is that of an eye. The eye. The Fenland eye? This pictogram signifies the Great Fen, the fenlands which surround Saxton.
Hang on, let's assume that it's going to be beyond the town.
Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Before the eye. Through the eye. Through the fence. Before the hill. Beneath the hill. Beyond the hill. Above the hill. Inside the fence. Before the fence.
I'm gonna be inside the fens, but guess would be under the hill or under the eye.
Beyond the eye. Inside the eye. Before the eye. Through the eye.
There's no under the eye.
Beyond the eye. Inside the eye.
Beyond the town, before the hill, inside the eye. Above the fens, maybe?
Beneath the fence. Through the fence. Inside the fence.
There's no above the fens.
Before the fence.
I don't know how he figures out exactly how to interpret the direction of each symbol. Beyond the town.
Before the eye. Through the eye.
Beyond the town and through the eye. Before the hill.
Before the hill.
Beneath the fence.
Beneath the fence. Through the fence.
Yeah. I think we'll just have to try the different combinations.
Inside the fence. Before the fence. Beneath the fence. Beneath the hill. Through the fence. Inside the fence. Before the fence. Beneath the fence.
Beneath the hill. Oh no, that kind of sounds right. Why? Did someone say something about there being something beneath the hill? Am I making that up? Probably.
Through the fence. Beyond the hill. Inside the fence. Before the fence. Beneath the fence. Through the fence. Above the hill. Inside the fence. Before the fence. Beneath the fence. Through the fence. Beyond the eye.
It's not gonna be beyond the eye.
Inside the eye.
I don't think.
Inside the fence. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through
Afraid
the
to
fens.
go back and try to figure it out now since I've gotten partway through trying all the combinations.
Inside the fens.
Maybe I just don't trust enough of my own mental
Before
prowess.
the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens. Beneath the hill. Inside the fens. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens. Beyond the hill. Inside the fens. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens. Above the hill.
I really hope I'm right about it being beyond the town.
Inside the fens.
It's above the hill.
Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens.
Yeah.
Before the hill. Before the eye. Inside the fens.
I really do hope he
Before
tells me
the
when I've
fence.
gotten it right. Ah, sh... Remember the position of the eye.
An eye.
That's the most important.
The eye. That's not right. This Saxon's. The hip. This. The fen. This is. Attack. Within the town. Before the town.
Oops, it was right, wasn't it?
Beneath the town. Beyond the town. Before the eye. Before the hill. Beneath the hill. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens. Inside the fens. Beyond the hill. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens. Above the hill. Inside the fens. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens. Before the hill.
If it could be
Inside
through the eye.
fens. Before the fens.
I'm just thinking about how we had to line up those
Beneath
menhirs to find
through
yeah, the other town.
fens. Beneath the hill. Through the eye. Inside the fens. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens. Beyond the hill. Inside the fens. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens. Above the hill.
I
Inside
don't think
the
above the
fens.
hill is going to be right.
Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens.
If they did before the town, what if you were... Where would whoever left these directions have been coming from? Don't know that that's the right way to think of it. If they were in the town. Then again, if they were... So we had to cross the fens to get to the town in the first place. Beyond the fens, before the town. Anyway, it goes like... The way we traveled, there's the... It goes wood, fens, wood, fens, town. And then the... God, where exactly is the eye?
Before the hill.
Janet, I've lost track of where I was.
Inside the fens. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens. Beneath the hill. Inside the fens. Before the fens. Beneath the fens. Through the fens.
I got just heard a text, and I will choose to believe that that is not some work-related assignment.
Beyond the eye.
I don't think it would be beyond the eye. I've probably got the town wrong. Gosh, what if it doesn't tell me when I've got them right? What if I've got to do something else? No, there's nothing else I can do. The eye. I really ought to be able to figure this out, I think.
Inside the eye.
Let me take them off and take a look at the map again. So where exactly is the eye? There. Okay, that's Sedgemarsh Station. Right, there's the tracks we follow. or... I guess I keep thinking it's going to start in the town, partly because... I don't know, we're in the town, but also that picture goes in the upper left corner. I don't know that that's sound logic, though. Beyond... Before the town... Before the town, through the eye. Beyond. Beyond the fens. Nah. Beneath the hill. Can't be above the fens, can it? I wonder if I should look at the solution or if I should just keep kind of going through it randomly. Let me try a couple of likely possibilities first.
That's not right. The symbol is that. The eye. That's not right. This. The hill. That's not right. This. The Fenlands. This image a town. Within the town. Before the town.
For the town.
Before the eye. Through the eye. Beyond the eye.
For the town. Beyond the eye.
Inside the eye. Before the eye. Before the fence. Beneath the fence. Through the fence. Inside the fence.
For the destination's not going to be inside the fence. And I can't believe the crown would have been put inside the town. So
before the fence.
Use the eye and the hill. I think the hill's our best bet.
Before the hill. Beneath the hill. Through the eye.
Right before the town. It would have to be beyond the town, I think.
Beneath the town. Beyond the town.
Wait, where are those are those caverns? beneath the eye. Where would they be on the map?
Within the town.
I know.
Before the town.
That was beyond the town.
Beneath the town. Beyond the town. Beyond the eye. Inside the eye. Before the eye.
Beyond the town. Before the eye. Through the fens, under the hill.
Beneath the fence.
I wonder.
Through the fence.
Yeah.
Inside the fence. Before the fence. Through the eye. Beneath the fence. Through the fence. Beyond the eye.
It wouldn't be
Inside
beyond the eye.
fence. Before the fence. Beneath the fence.
You have to
Through
pass the
the
eye
fence.
to leave the town.
Inside the fence.
I don't know. My mind's not feeling up to figure this out. Yeah, I shouldn't have been changing back and forth between trying to figure it out and just trying to try all the combinations. I'm just gonna look up the hint. I think there were other hints. Beneath the town, through the eye, through the fens, beneath the hill. Oh. Oh, right, the caverns were beneath the eye and beneath the town. I mean, right.
Within the town. Before the town. Beneath the town.
Maybe I should be able to figure that out.
Inside the eye. Before the eye. Through the eye. Before the fence. Beneath the fence. Through the fence. Beneath the town of Saxton. Through the fenland eye. Beyond the fenlands to a place beneath the wooded hill. The treasure is beneath the carrion wood.
That makes sense. Oh good. New to-do list. The treasure revealed. I know where it is. The lost Anglo-Saxon crown. I can hardly believe it. Those symbols were the key. Directions. Straight to Ganwulf's ancient kingdom. Saxton's dead provided me with all I need to know. It's out there, across the fens, deep in the heart of the Carrion Woods. It's time to leave the town and find my reward. The long-lost Anglo-Saxon crown will be mine. Get to the Carrion Wood, locate the site of Ganwulf's ancient kingdom, find the crown, take the crown. Is someone or something following me? If so, who or what? Meet Lucy later tonight in the Bear. Are all the Agers brothers really dead? If not, I'm going to have to kill them myself. I mean, why do I sense them watching? After all this, the crown had better be worth it. Alright, the fair's still going on. Hello, Kieran.
Be sure to try Bob Tawley's delicious baps.
I never did look up what baps were. Oh, yes. Ghoul's Punch and Judy show. Band Punch and Judy show. Ah.
Beneath the town of Saxton, through the Fenland Eye.
Carrion, my wayward son, good one. As opposed to Kieran, my wayward son. How are you today, Dame Karen? Welcome in. I've gone through that Fenland Eye quite a few times. It is difficult to get to Saxton. See if our bird-watching friend is still here, or if even he's at the fair. This way? Oops. Yep, there he is. He's watching the fair. And hey, there's the photogenic toad again. Things
Excuse me.
I
Quiet,
don't know.
man. You'll scare him away.
Kind of weird with work and stuff with life right now, but not too terrible. Happy to be streaming and enjoying this game. How are things with you, Dame Karen? Keep calm and carry on. I love that. How is that not a movie yet? I don't know, maybe a good zombie film. I should save before I pass the haunted siding, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, lead up to Christmas stress. Yeah, I hope Christmas doesn't end up being too stressful. Just out of curiosity, wait, let me... Where was that? I could have sworn I saw a tiny silhouette with a sickle earlier, but... God, now I don't. Either it's covered by the cards, or it was just my mind playing tricks on me. I did see a silhouette of a cat. So no word on your job yet, Dame Karen?
Beyond the fenlands to a place beneath the wooded hill.
Which signs is those? I mean the Anglo-Saxon symbols, or like the trains? The signs by the train. Here's the hill. Oh, I think it was one of the Agers, or perhaps whoever is taking on the role of the Agers now. Under the hill. Oh, that's a damn shame. And frankly quite rude. Have you considered waltzing into their offices and saying, "Hello, haven't heard from you lately," and then waltzing back out? I suppose you could leave a business card. Yeah. Keep calling carrion. Yes, the crown shall undoubtedly be mine. I just wonder what the consequences will be. Whereabouts within that wood? Oh, there I am. I keep getting disoriented within the bloody wood. There is no office. They are like the roaming app data in Windows 8. Clever bastards. But when you think about it, no central office just means a bunch of little offices. Even if they are technically people's homes. People get funny when you waltz into their homes and leave business cards. I haven't gotten a single job that way. You'd be surprised how many local managers of fast food restaurants and grocery stores I was able to find the addresses of. But I digress. We're descending on the other side. Who was this where? This where the letter was? No, it was further down. Letter on the stump.
I had better not disturb anybody.
Yes, they wouldn't want them to see you snooping about. Officers scattered the world round. When you think about it, do you really want to work for an entirely remote office? It just sounds like they have something to hide, scattering themselves. When they become mist, you mean wandering about and wondering what you're supposed to do? That sounds like mist, all right. So it won't let me go up there anymore, and it won't let me go back now. We'll never return to town unless we have the crown. Huh. Okay. So now we're looking for something in the woods, but what? Yeah, at least they've thinned out our inventory. I appreciate that. Oof. Well, yes, when you put it like that, not having to show up in the early morning, no public transport, sizable paycheck, these all make working in a remote office seem like a good thing. But do they have free coffee? Well, I suppose I could just mail you boxes of coffee. What is that? Hey, there's a wrench. Not a wrench.
A sticky pine cone, oozing resin.
Ew. That sounds utterly disgusting. Why did you pick that up, Nigel? You will not ever get your hand clean again unless you scour it with sulfuric acid. Like, seriously. Pine resin is... It's a great fire starter, but you don't want that on your flesh. It'll be there for days. Anyway. Yeah, even better than coffee, energy drinks. It'd be nice if instead of coffee, they just had nice pots of Red Bull and I don't know what other brands. Monster and Rockstar. And all those lovely cheap off-brands that I buy because they're cheap, even though I know they're not good for me, so I only drink half of one each day, but I have one. This is better than espresso. I mean, it's entirely possible this is a trap. I don't know that I would call sticky pine cones tools in the traditional sense. There's this abstract. This just takes me back down. Transition screen. Probably a loading screen. Yeah, it would. I mean, some of them at least would have flavored coffees or different types of coffees. Our office doesn't have coffee. They just have water. Still, it's nice that they have bottled water since there are no water fountains around our floor or the whole building. Beverly Hills is too upscale for water fountains. God. I heard my phone ding and it's just making me nervous. Let me check real quick to make sure it's not a work-related text. It's over there charging. was work-related, but nothing that won't keep you till tomorrow. My boss asked me a question which I'd have to check on, and frankly I don't want to in the middle of stream, even if it would only take a couple minutes, and besides he's probably asleep now. But yeah, what would MacGyver do? MacGyver could definitely find the lost crown with a pine cone. If we go up here, it's just another path to the same screen, right? So it makes these woods so devious. They're laid out almost like an infinity. Yeah. To be fair, we did send it like a half hour ago, so it was after 10, but not too late, and I don't know, it's also possible he sent it and then my phone didn't decide to receive it for a little bit. My phone's really not very good. One gets what one pays for. There's one more screen here before we descend the hillside, right? Yeah. So that's the way down. We don't want to go down. If we go down here... we've been this way, right? We haven't been this way. Oh, that looks very much under the hill. Are those barrels? Lots of cobwebs. Sticky sounding
A metal
cobwebs.
plunger from the old mine.
Metal plunger? Wonder if that would be useful in clearing clogs in toilets. I can't think how. Oh yeah, that's definitely dust. Is this mine safe? It looks like not many people have been here recently. Unless you count spiders as people. Which most human people don't. Hey, there's a GameCube. Insert a Mo disc. Yeah, secret tunnel in the hillside. 'Tis the end of this old mine. Here be knockers down, there be knockers down here in the deep, and no man will mine when there's knockers, for they are the miner's portent, here to warn us of ever-approaching doom in these dark passages. So leave this mine we must. That last rock wall will have to wait for braver or more foolish soul than I. Another day we'll see that rock come crashing down. Hark, I hear the knockers now, down there in the dark and gloomy depths. I now know who they warn, for it is my doom that they foresee. T.G. 1884. T.G. Have we heard those initials before? Yeah, the Tommyknockers. Both last night and the night before. Tommyknockers knocking at my door. What have we here? Hey. Oh, I see. Detonate dynamite. Might have been a little lower hasty in pushing that, Nigel.
Sweaty gelignite. Explosive.
Oh. Yay. So that's what gelignite looks like. Do we get some? Yeah. 500 years like gelignite hath blown us all to hell. No, I mean, you're right, children shouldn't play with gelignite. But Nigel Danvers is not a children. I mean, normally I wouldn't advocate messing about with extremely old and sweaty gelignite in a mine that's been abandoned since the 1880s, but two facts. One, time works in weird ways around Saxton, so that gelignite might only be from, say, 1996, and two, we have save files. Speaking of save files. We haven't checked Nigel's ID. Let's see if it actually has an age on it, just for COD.
I don't think I'll be returning to work anytime soon.
I mean, I don't think he looks like a child, but there's no age on that ID. No, I mean, it's not going to get you able to buy anything more than a shandy pass at your local grocery store, alcohol-wise. Well, okay, cooking sherry. But have you ever tried to get drunk on cooking sherry or cooking wine? That stuff tastes nasty. Would not recommend. The ID. Yeah, well, you know, Hadden Industries doesn't have quite all the technology. What am I talking about? They have all the technology, but not necessarily for making ID cards. Come, boom, sir. Yeah, from everything else held, we don't appear to be in immediate danger. April 8th, 1924. I should never have embarked on this foolhardy venture. Childhood fantasies of discovering that the lost crown have led me to this terrible place. He's out there in the dark woods beyond the mine, watching, waiting, fingering that scythe. He approached my person early this afternoon, and I slipped my trowel into the sandy soils of the summit, deep in the garrison wood. "No digging," he said with fury in his eyes. "No digging here." Scruffy devil he was, in an old black cape and battered hat. I told him to go away, or I'd have you locked up. He seemed not to listen, and then I saw the scythe hidden beneath his cape. A cold wind seemed to blow through the woods at the moment, turning my once warm blood an icy cold. He means to harm me in some way. If I fled as quickly as I could, dropping my guidebook in panic. I stumbled from the path, only to find I tumbled from the path only to find this old mine, a tin mine, I think. I've been hidden here for hours now. Day turned to dusk, then dusk turned into inky black. The woodland creatures do not stir, and all is silent beyond the stony mouth of the mine. I believe he may have gone. The devil has lost my scent. I heard a rasping cough a few moments ago, but all is quiet again. It is time to make my move. Alistair Farley. No, I'm assuming it's not death with the scythe. I'm assuming it's one of the Agers, who may be more powerful than death, and certainly have been known to cause death.
Alistair Farley. Alistair Farley.
Also, I keep thinking it's weird they call it a scythe when it definitely looks like what I would call a sickle. But it could be a British thing, or maybe I've got it wrong.
Nothing ventured.
Nigel's catchphrase. He doesn't even have to use his camera. Where's this light coming from? Oh. Oh, that's where the light's coming from. Some engravings on the wall.
A decorative stone. Looks like he's holding a crown there. I wonder if we'll ever find out who this woman who keeps whispering here is. It's like we never found out who the banshee in white was in The Seventh Guest. That's a terrible photograph.
Well, take a bloody better one, Nigel.
That's a terrible photograph.
Nigel's getting a tripod for Christmas.
That's a terrible photograph.
I thought it might get better. Music.
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording. A decorative stone.
Yeah, a crown and a bird in that one. And perhaps fellows playing a lyre on either side. And down here, I think it's two men sharing a bagel as a giant crab leers over them. Yeah, we're not quite sure about the lower corners yet.
A decorative stone.
Anyhow. Let's hear the tape.
Whistling tonal wind noises from the cave mural.
Ancient bagels. Old English bagels. Probably a tune we'll have to emulate.
If you stare into the abyss stares back into you.
But don't stare into the abyss. Problem solved.
Eyes carved into the rock.
If you stare too long into the abyss, well, you might end up watching a 3.5-hour movie and seeing weird CGI water creatures.
Eyes.
Don't tell Nancy Drew about those eyes, she has enough.
A deep chasm divides this section.
You'll notice the chasm is new in box. We've already done that bit.
Strange creatures carved into the bedrock.
Stag. Like the Northfield stag. Yeah. It's rude to stare at the abyss, so, you can hardly blame the abyss for staring back. Abyss is looking like you over at you like, is there a problem here? Take a picture, why don't you? In this game, I suppose we could take a picture of the abyss.
Symbolic images, ancient graffiti.
You still think it's ancient graffiti, Nigel? You still? I just saw a bat fly in front of us. Wow, there are so many screens. So many areas. There I am. This looks safe. Very, very safe. Ooh, another symbol?
Nothing.
A bit rash. I suppose I did tell him to press the button. Oops. Out of the way, Nigel. Looks like a triangle. Or a V, I guess I should say. Can't believe I still have that gasoline.
pine cone, oozing resin.
Oh wait, we can go either way. This was the way we went last time, right? Those pipes? And I think the water just ate its way through a wooden beam over the last 100 years or so. Wow. We blocked it with a sticky pine cone. Oh. Oh, I see. It's like supposed to turn in like a mill wheel. And it was a chute and it had sprung a leak there. Now it makes sense. So maybe now we go back and press that button. Is that gonna close behind us? Oh, no. Guess we're not entombed here now. Yeah, we can close it if we like, though. I don't know we do like. Ah, there I am. I hear a lot of bats.
A decorative stone.
Decorative stone blocking our path. Oh. Fish. And another symbol. We've got to find the crown. It's certainly not a good idea. Isn't very Mist-like. I only have vague memories of Mist, because I never got that far in it. I got it, old cousin Jerry gave it to me when we finally got our Windows 95 computer in, like, 97? It was so unlike any other games I played. No, same thing. I keep meaning to go back and Mist. Back to Mist, play through it all. I guess they have Riven as well. I think like 5 games. I saw the Mist remake and it all looked wrong. I can't get behind it. Oh dear. Unfortunate souls. know. Even with walkthroughs, mist is hard. I remember in the box it even had a little brochure that said, "Warning, there are 3 hints in here. Only use them if you're stuck," and then you could unfold it and see each one on a different page. But yeah, like, that's one of those games that makes sense. They would publish big fat books to help you get through them. Is that black mist? Seeing myself somewhere else? Different images from different parts of my journey. There's me and Professor Hardarser. Right before he jump-scared me. It does kind of look like an alien facility. Wow, does this explain how they were able to get pictures of me? Yeah, only 3. You need a lot more. Those are just to get you started in mist. The first time we met Annie and George. Suspicious George. That's this morning. That's a little while ago, isn't it? I'm guessing we're supposed to enter them in chronological order. Starting here? I don't know. We're starting here. Does it make sense? Start by the door, go clockwise. Curiously suspicious. Indeed. Why is he so suspicious? Was that where we found? No, that's the smugglers. Okay. I hope I'm remembering the order right. I mean, I hope that's what I'm supposed to do here. Basement of the museum. Didn't get into the basement of the museums until after we met the Carswells. But... right. Right. And meeting the Carswells led us to Northfield Church. Oops. Wasn't there a part in Mist where, like, if you went into a room below the dock, there was a cauldron, and when you stared at the liquid, it would begin to move? Sort of dark, opaque liquid moving without pattern. You had to flip all the marker switches to see a secret message there or something. Yeah, the aliens want the crown as well. That would explain why they set this place up. Wait, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. Churchyard, museum, basement. Yeah, of course. Because they were under surveillance, they could keep us from taking pictures. Yeah, staring into these basins of liquid and seeing other things. Yeah, that's right. It was after the museum basement, right? Yeah, I think it was the next day. It's the ghost train, or now is it Morgan Markle's fortune-telling carriage. Hey, black mist goes down the drain. I'm glad I remembered all that. Wait, we found that thing by the skeletons, that dial or whatever. And we're going to have to find more. I hope they fit together a little better than an arcane Miller estate. Yeah. We drove it back. Whatever that mist is, it's still there. There's not anything else. Are the bones? Crushed bones. Same. Yeah, can only go one way there. Can touch that symbol now. It's too far away. I thought it might be another switch. We have nothing to reach it with. There he just says decorative stone, right?
A decorative stone.
If we close the door we came through, would the other one open? faces on the wall. Of course, if the pine cone doesn't hold, we're screwed. Ah, but hey, the other door's open. One must take risks. I wonder when this facility was built. Like this. They wouldn't have been able to do that in Ganwulf's day. I think. Seems we're not the first person here.
Nothing ventured.
Okay, can move the different levels. Can you move these too now? Did we solve it? Oh no, I think I accidentally exited. Wait, fish. Yeah. Treasure? Hello, are you there? Will any lost crowns please speak up? Yeah, the fish go by those ones. Whatever they are. And that turns everything. What are some of these creatures? Hell, I don't know. That might be a... All I can think of is that thing is like an unholy cross between a dachshund and a rabbit. I don't think I like it. I'm trying. Wait. Hey, dragon, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, fun. How are you enjoying Elden Ring? I wonder if these are supposed to be... Oh, you know, is it? Good thought, Dame Karen, but I don't know. It looks, I don't really see horns coming from it. It's probably just supposed to be some weird wheel rim rendering of a hare. Don't know what those mean. But if we know the position of this one, then there are only 4 possibilities. They're easy enough to test. A radish. I think that one's some kind of bird. And that's obviously a snake dragon. There we are. Oh, maybe they're the 4 elements. That kind of looks like a puff of air, and that looks a little like fire, and wavy lines could be water, and radishes grow in the earth. I mean, you ever try to grow radishes in the water? Well, hydroponic technology. Not what we're talking about, Airplane Lion. So we got another gear. And that's the kind of puzzle I can get behind. Reasonable. I mean, especially because we noticed the carving of the fish behind the mill wheel. It's not a mill wheel, it's just a water wheel. Oh, the hell's it a Game of Thrones? Well, the dragon certainly fits. It featured rather prominently. I mean, I think we need more, but let's just put that gear in the mist drain and see where we are. Where can we go to find the other 2? Here's a new area. Gotta look for those 2. Oh, dragon, a stag, a wolf, and a lion. Honestly, didn't remember. That those were the animals of the houses. Gotta finish Game of Thrones one of these days. The wolves and dragons are pretty easy to remember. Oh, just lying there for the taking.
The tapestry features 3 crowns. A link. A definite link to the legend. I must be getting close.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could have figured out you were getting close without the link. Right, those 4 houses. It's the wolf, stag, dragon, and lion.
The tapestry features a definite...
Yeah, that's all we can do is look. I really hoped there might be another gear here. Oh. musical puzzle.
Whistling tonal ring noises from the cave mural.
Hey, that's it. That was quicker than I expected. Sometimes you get lucky with puzzles. Now we should have all of them. Oh, no kidding. What motto is that? The Lannister house borrowed from the Three Musketeers. Same kind of minigame as in Myst, turning the different parts of the pillar, making the right tune. Oh. And that was something like that in Three Musketeers. A musketeer always pays their debts. Oh, so is it the parts that face each other? Or... They all moved. Yeah, maybe it resets if you get too far afield. The same slogan and the sigil, the symbol of the lion. It's one of those books I really should read. I've got an audio book over there, but no cassette player here. Oh. Shit. I should have saved. Part of me was like, is Grindel going to come up? Now we save. Is that? just realized in the save your future there's some animal. And I can't tell what it is. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of like stumpy-eared rabbit with baboon blood in him. Anyway. Oh yeah. I mean, I'd rather read a large print book. I just happen to have one because I got it when the library was getting rid of their like books on cassette, and then I brought it over here to give to a former roommate, but then he kind of vanished after I no longer lived with him. So many works of great literature. But that's neat that you were reading it in French. Yeah, some mysterious animal. But I know, God, there was some medieval woodcut I was looking at some point, and it was like, what is that animal? That's not how animals are made.
Nothing ventured.
A whole lot ventured, actually, Nigel. Is that Heron Crow? Hey, abracadaggers, welcome in. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a great birthday, and if you're drunk, that's probably a good sign of it. Always great to see you, abracadaggers. Are you out celebrating with friends? Yeah, of course. We hope you're having a good birthday. Whatever's happening here. It's like a portal. The same thing we saw. Looks kind of like we saw in the picture we stole from Hadden. My God, somebody lost $2,000 on a slot machine. That's terrifying. Yeah, glad it wasn't you. That's like huge money. I hope they'll be okay. I take it you're having a birthday in Vegas? Or casino night zone? Ah, Yingling and tequila. Take it that's your favorite beer? It's a type of beer, Dame Karen. Don't really know how to describe it. They sell it in bottles in the grocery store here. Oh, this whole underground facility is very much like Mist. Wow. My God. Is it Ganwulf? Is that the crown? Is it safe to take it? Oh, he didn't like that. Anybody speak Old English in chat? Youngling does sound a little bit like Youngling. I didn't think of that. That's really interesting that they have so many slot machines in Georgia, even though it's not legal. Maybe I should have looked closer at the portal while we were down there. So we've got the lost crown. Yeah, the skeleton has the crown. Well, now the Nigel has the crown. And growling. And now that we've got it. Night 4. To share a secret. It's mine. The crown is mine. I found Ganwulf in the deep, dark heart of his domain. An ancient warrior, lost to an eternal sleep. Such power to witness. Electric storms twisting and turning with unknown purpose and means. What energies did Ganwulf harness? And why do I sense the crown's dark guardians following my footsteps? Do they mean to harm me? Return to Saxton. Hide the crown. Meet Lucy. Tell her about my find. Avoid Hardacre. He must not know I have the treasure. Make plans to leave this place. My work here is done. Right. Asking if they could say it in English. They were saying it in English, and we just bastardized the language. Uh-oh. It'll reveal what Ganwulf said. Oh man, it's so dark. Day changed to night and all that.
Eyes watching.
And then we won't go that way.
I feel like I'm being followed or haunted.
I mean, you probably are.
I feel like I'm
being followed and haunted. Good. The spirit's driving us towards somewhere. Seem to be advancing. They're very much present.
A shadowy force is blocking my way.
Oh, the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. And I've heard about that, and I'm trying to remember if I've seen people play that. And you're right, I might like it, Abracadaggers. Wasn't that done by the same team who did something else? Oh, so you played it. Oh. Yeah, you know, having slot machines in bars for drunk people to play, they must make a killing. I was thinking about that.
I feel somebody
Oh, okay, watch I? Right. That's what it was. Now I know they're supposed to be good, and I intend to play the Blackwell series next year, because I have the entire series on DVD-ROM, and I gotta get it and put it on my computer, or a Google Drive. Like, I just bring the DVD back with me after I go home. Let's see if Nigel calls out at this point. Something might answer him.
I feel like I'm being followed, or haunted.
You're always being haunted. The siding chilled out. Okay, Unavowed. Yeah, that was the one they did before Harm's Barrow. Have I actually played a Watch Eye game? I feel like I played a demo of the first Blackwell. I don't know that I have. Although I know the founder did some of the voice acting in Ben Jordan Paranormal Investigator, which we played a couple chapters of. Or installments, not chapters. I guess there's pretty much individual games. No, this way. Back through the fens. Fens are eerie at nighttime. Oh nice, let us skip through them. And there's that strange light across the way once again. Let's see if he says it again.
Nothing ventured.
At what point, what do you have to venture going through there, Nigel? You've done it about 10 times.
I have something to hide and somewhere to go.
Where to hide a crown? Okay, we gotta hide it in the town proper, I gather. Suppose we could hide it in the ghost cat's crate. That's kind of obvious. I mean, within the cottage. Yeah, just to remind you. Wanders into the bear. Bob Tawny's like, Nigel, would you like a beer, lad? And Nigel says, nothing ventured, and has a pint of Yingling. It's back here. There's my key. I think where else I might hide it. I mean, this is the only place that locks, so... And we've had the key with us the whole time, and I wondered if it would be important again. Excuse me.
That's not right.
Something unearthly about it.
That's not right.
Yeah, we have to unlock it again. Silly me, looking at the crown, not trusting the box not to lock itself again. There's so many creepy moments tonight. It's wonderful. I like creepy things.
There. That should be safe. For now.
Shall we head to the bear? Well, but it's an antique, you know. Things are, when things get to be really old and have historical significance, they don't have to look like much. Yeah, you'd think it would be something a little more spectacular. You know, Ganwulf was a mighty king and all that. Oh, thank you so much for contributing to the community challenge, Abracadaggers. Really appreciate it. Certainly not going out without his vest. In this cold. I mean, I personally might opt for some long sleeves. There! Oh, look, the figure's there. The figure on the edge of the cliff wielding a sickle. They change. Sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not there. That's a clever touch. A lot of nice, clever touches in this game. Oh, I appreciate that. That's why I try to keep there. Once I started, try to make sure there are some community challenges, so yeah, make it interesting for people. Sometimes there are challenges for me too. See, also eating Marmite. Yes, Abracadaggers. We just finished it last night, actually, the last story. Oh, you saw it too, Dame Karen. It definitely wasn't there much of the times. It's brilliant. And thank you so much for the contribution. Yeah, it was I enjoyed it overall. I thought it... I mean, it was well written and sometimes humorous and sometimes just a little bit weird, but I was disappointed that... You know, that real horror was mostly confined to the first 4 stories. And I kept thinking it would come back in the end. And then, you know, the last story or 2 would tie it all together more. I don't know, I feel like it's something I need to maybe reread parts of and consider more and maybe read commentary on. I get the impression that some of the ways the stories connect are subtle. Yeah, Lovecraft takes and make it a lot more horrific, but I don't know, some of them, like in the Court of the Dragon and the Yellow Sign, those are straight up horror. And I guess the Repairer of Reputations is too, but those two in particular. And it was neat to see the influence, like some of the things I recognized, like the image of the moon being in front of the towers, which is like, it kind of reminds me of, you know, space not and space and shapes not behaving the way they should. He talks about the moon being in front of the towers of Carcosa, and then Lovecraft talking about a sailor being swallowed up by an acute angle that behaves as though it were obtuse. Which I always thought was a great image. And they handled that really well in the film adaptation. So Lovecraft keeps coming back to the Yellow Sign in particular, and that strange sigil. I've only really read a few of Lovecraft's stories, and then The Mountains of Madness. Yeah, but you're pretty familiar with the King in Yellow, right, Daggers? Where are you gonna find Lucy? Now maybe she's at the bear. It's oddly dark. Oh right, True Detective incorporated Carcosa. I'm curious if you were, because I was saying it sounded like you're pretty familiar with the King in Yellow. I need to watch that show.
It's been a hard one this year, but I'm pleased to announce that this year's Sexton Snapper is...
Well, me or the whelp? Nobody else entered.
Nigel Danvers. Well done, boyo.
Hey! Oh yeah, Lovecraft as a person is definitely problematic.
So, what swung it, Reese? This is quite an honour.
I agree.
You, boyo. You swung it. They are great picks. Now,
Aw.
get yourself a drink and celebrate with me.
Maybe later. There's things to attend to.
Like that Rubens girl, eh?
It's not what you think.
I'm not thinking anything. Get yourself that drink.
Well, I do like
I
Lucy
nearly
somewhat.
missed the announcement.
I hear congratulations are in order.
I've got
she's here
some
too.
brilliant news.
Hold that thought. What can I get you?
But yeah, oh, that's no awesome. They quote it, and I know it's important in the first season. Oh, more misanthrope, like he hated so many people. Definitely some xenophobic tendencies in his writing. But I'd be curious what else Chambers wrote that had a similar flavor of horror, if anything. I wonder if it was the like the carved amphitheater from the church, or the toad, or which one won? Is it amphitheater? That's, I always get that word wrong, so I just say wyvern and hope nobody calls me an idiot. Best beer in the house. Fen ale. Made with fen water.
A pint, I think, of fen ale.
I think we can do better than that. How about a bottle of local wine? We are celebrating.
Sounds good. You won't believe what I found. I found it! The lost crown! But
The crown. The Saxon crown.
You're gonna
The
tell her
very
that
same.
here, Nigel?
it's wonderful.
Walls
and
have
strange.
ears.
And
Where did you find it?
Firecat can probably hear you.
the woods above the church. But listen,
I don't know that area at all.
it's a warren. Tunnels, passages, and a presence.
Where's the crown now?
At the cottage. It's safe.
Can I see it?
Soon.
I have something too. A ghost hunting gadget of my own.
You do?
What is it?
Take a look.
A crystal ball. Hang on. Isn't that...
Yes, it is. I borrowed.
She stole it from Morgan.
You stole it?
Well,
Morgan bullied her in
I've stolen
school.
that crown.
That's different.
How so?
We're not in
There's something
Ganwulf's
about
pub
it
right now.
Hard to define.
Look, let's finish these and get out of here.
Yes. It's just ever since I found the blasted thing,
What? What's wrong?
I've never felt alone. Like someone's following me.
Someone? Or are you talking about your own guilt?
Oh, look. Let's just go, shall we?
It does appear
I want
empty.
you to see.
Probably everyone's hanging out by the snappers area. But I mean, someone's
Wait
been
here.
following us this
I'll
whole
get the
time we've
crown.
been in town. That's been
Afraid I see your
established.
hiding place.
Hardly. Just wait here, will you?
Nigel, are you alright?
I don't know. I just feel there's something wrong. Something I should know.
Hurry back. This place gives me the shivers.
I am acting a bit odd.
What's happened to this?
What on earth?
Who would do this?
It's all a mess. I mean, considering we didn't want Hard Arser to find out, that could be a hint.
What's happened to this?
He told us to leave it alone the first night, and then claimed he had no memory of it. I thought it was just some sort of a time warp or time eddy, but what if it was because he was either going mad or he was possessed? That could explain it. Right, the crown and the crystal ball are two entirely different things, theft-wise. Oh. Horror Red Hook is especially racist. I think you told me about that, Abracadaggers. Is Black Ballad of Black Tom the one that combines cosmic horror and kind of film noir? Well, I think it was something else.
What's happened to this?
Destruction, Nigel. No. I would check and see if the pictures we stole from Hadden are still there.
What's happened to this?
Oh, they really did a number on it.
Nigel? Nigel? Are you there?
It's gone!
The crown?
Someone has stolen it.
But who? Who knew it was here?
We may never know.
Don't give up just yet. I might be able to help.
Unless you can turn back time. I don't see how you can.
Come see what I've set up.
Turn back time.
The crystal ball? Oh, I give up.
Hang on. I didn't believe in all that ghost hunting stuff till you came along. Come on, give this a go.
Very well. Let's get started.
Because we saw the past in the cavern, gazing into the basins.
What should we say?
I don't know. Maybe some questions.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, that's an interesting take on cosmic horror, daggers. Right, Nigel stole it first, then somebody else stole it. And it's not that long. 6 to 8 hours. I really should read that one. I'd probably enjoy it a lot. Am I alone in this place? I think we established that night one I wasn't.
Can you see me? Is there anybody there?
Oh, he's writing a new series about Sabretooth. Sabretooth's an interesting character.
Am I alone in this place?
Are those comic books, abracadaggers? Or more like novels? Or when you say series, do you mean TV series?
Can you hear me?
Something's here,
Please, please, show me who took the crown. Show me. Show me.
Show me.
Show me.
Show me.
Show me.
Show me.
Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me.
God, it's too shadowy. I can't make it out. Is it the professor? Thought he wore a hat.
Are you
I'm
there?
trying to remember.
Please,
I was going more off
someone.
what looked like the coat.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
But it looked like he got killed. Is it daytime?
Something is wrong. What happened last night? What's this?
Yeah, Was I standing there the whole time? Where's Lucy? Oh, it's a new day. Yeah, agreed. Not a very efficient murder. Huh. Yeah, Sabretooth and the Exiles is the comic book, huh, Daggers? Day 5. A shadow across the land. What happened last night? What did the crystal ball show me? Was it Hardacre? Did he steal the crown from me? So many questions. I feel I'm right back where I started. It's time for action. There's evil in this town. No one is safe unless I can make things right again. I should have heard the warnings. My curiosity has brought this upon myself. Once again, we find warnings and curious in the same sentence. Right, death by the sickle. The Agers sickle. But yes, Abracadaggers, I absolutely love Agatha Christie. I'm like, if I read one of her novels, I'm like, I see why you're the second most published writer of all time. There's some, she has some really good ones. Where was the crown? Has the crown been hidden? Who stole the crown? I know who the Saxton skeleton is. I must reveal his identity. What was Hardacre doing out there in the pinnacles? Who was chasing him? Does Spitmore, I mean Rubens, know who dwelt within the nightmare room? What happened to Lucy last night? I remember so little. Has a curse fallen upon the town? The atmosphere has changed. Something is wrong. Return the crown to Ganwulf. It is the only way. I mean, we were kind of warned. Oh, yeah. When they adapted it for film back in the 40s, they changed the name to And Then There Were None. And of course, 10 Little Indians is a little better than the original name. So, we're glad it got changed once it came across the pond. Still, it's such an amazing movie. And the stage adaptation is really good too. We know who the Saxton skeleton is. I'm missing something. Oh, why didn't they ask Evans? Yeah, I read that book. I want to say it was early 18. That's a pretty good one. And is it a good adaptation? I mean, the BBC does a lot of really good adaptations, good miniseries. Oh, did we get another letter? Dark times, ill feeling settles across Saxton. May Day celebrations were marred last night, following the strange events of the past few days. Local historian Mr. Oogle believes, we find ourselves in dangerous times. Bodies uncovered from the cemetery, the local cats tortured and murdered, evil allowed to breed right under our noses, museum thefts and vandalism. When will these horrors end? There was little to inspire confidence this morning when the weather took a drastic change for the worse. Storm clouds have thrown a dark shadow across the land as many locals seek their household fires, locking doors and sealing windows. There are no birds in the sky, ducks in the harbour, or fishing boats upon the sea. Terrible times indeed. Mystery blight kills cattle. Fear has spread throughout Northfield farming community after several livestock were found dead early this morning. All the prize beasts died between the hours of 10 p.m. and dawn, with no obvious signs of injury or accident. Northfield remembers long-standing rector. Local people are reminded that the funeral of Evelyn Ackland will take place this Thursday at Northfield Church, if the vicar doesn't forget a day of the week. Evelyn had been rector of Northfield Church for over 3 decades, until his death 2 weeks ago. I still feel old Evelyn's presence around the church, said Mr. Russet, the churchyard attendant. Marsh Harriers' abandoned nesting site. Sedgemart may be about to loose the last nesting marsh harriers after the birds abandon their nesting site, hidden away in the reeds of the nature preserve. This is a terrible blow to the reserve, which prides itself on keeping the natural habitats thriving, said Barry Craven, who seemed pretty scared. Oh yes, that was also that was an unfortunate thing too, Dave and Karen, like the original title of "And Then There Were None."
Streamer, streaming, game on
Saxton
stream. Streamer,
skeleton.
I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid. There's a raider leading raiders. Welcome, raider, welcome, raiders. Are the
Hey.
raiders alligators? Raider, raider, grackle.
Welcome in. Atari Beer Palm, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You guys should check out Atari Beer Pong, who's a retro streamer. And what have you been playing recently? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer with a particular fondness of horror. And right now we're streaming, we're playing The Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure, which is quite a well-written and creepy game sometimes. Oh, thank you so much. It's good to have you here, Atari Beer Pong. Welcome in Paru591 at Board Gaming Heaven. Hey. And what was it you... Oh, retro. Of course. What was it you were playing tonight, Atari Beer Pong? How did your stream go? Yeah, we're playing. This is a point-and-click adventure from the mid-2000s, set in a small English town, and it's been great fun so far. Oh, Atari Jaguar games on original hardware too. That's pretty awesome. I'm not familiar with many Jaguar games. Were there any particularly fun ones you got to play? Though we're pretty late in the game now. I think we're quite close to the end for tonight. I mean, we're going to end it tonight, and we're close to the end. And we've just we found the titular lost crown, and it seems to have brought trouble. And now we're thinking we need to return it. I've seen a few like videos of a Jaguar games. Oh, Attack of the Mutant Penguins. Is that a homebrew game, or was it actually released for the Jaguar? I feel like I've heard that name before. Yeah. You wander around the internet enough, read enough stuff, you'll find out about all kinds of games. Thanks so much. It's so great to have you guys here. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what to do at this point. Oh, it was one of the biggest releases for the system. Wow. That's a great title. I mean, we've already had games like, was it Attack of the Mutant Camels, Attack of the Mutant Space Bats of Doom. Oh, not Attack of the Mutant Penguins. Oh, there's Invasion of the Mutant Space Bats of Doom, sorry. Dag, Invasion. Click the live button and click it again. Oh, oh, thanks, Paro. I appreciate that. The first party release game. Oh, what kind of game is that? Somebody stole the lost crown, and after we found it, and we've got to get it back. Yeah, thanks, that's right. If you click my name and then click it again. Oh hey, Atari Beer Pong. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Paru. Really kind of you. I appreciate that a lot, and enjoy your emotes. Thanks. So we're trying to... Oh, and Paru gifted us back to Atari Beer Pong. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Hope you both enjoy your new emotes. I wonder if we should walk through the pinnacles and see if we can figure out, because we just saw what seemed to be Professor Hardacre getting killed. Yeah, you guys are too nice. Too nice. Onward. Oh, it's rainy today. Yeah. No, this game got pretty good graphics and really good writing and story. I like it a lot. Oh, and we also got another sinister letter with the paper. Let's see what that says. Killer, killer, they saw what you did. Old Grindel's tale keeps me well hid. Old Grindel's tale keeps me well hid. E.G. Wait. Was E.G. the miner we found a letter from him saying he was abandoning the mine in the 1890s because he heard those things knocking deep beneath the earth? Oh, I think it was well. How much love will be in this game? Oh. Yeah. Well, we might have some romantic interest in Miss Lucy Rubens. We're trying to figure out what happened to her. There's somebody, we think somebody who's alive has been stalking us, but there may also be spirits who are influencing that person.
Where is that barking coming from?
Oh, I wonder if it's... Is it George? Exactly, that was possibly the Tommy knockers. It was something. I don't know. A giant bird living inside the earth. Oh dear, the way's blocked off. Which I guess is good that we can't go wandering around the rest of town.
The building is closed.
Won't be many people about. Oh, your mother was really terrified by the Tommyknockers miniseries. Yeah, that one had some good parts. I don't think it was my favorite Stephen King adaptation. It's another one I haven't seen in years. I swear some of these rocks look like teeth.
Where is that barking coming from? And why?
Oh, sad more than scary. Oh. Can we not get into the peaks then?
Is that George?
Alone in the Dark vibes. Yeah. Yeah, we've played the first two Alone in the Dark games. It is George. Sus George the Husky. There's a fan theory going on that George is behind this all along. Just look at him. Is that Morgan?
Nanny Noah.
Oh, it's
Something
Nanny
terrible
Noah.
has happened.
Okay.
Please go away, young man. I do not know you.
What? What? It's me, Nigel. What's
What?
wrong?
Go away. I shall call the police.
What on earth? It's getting weirder and weirder. Is it not? Is it time not working right? Or is it something else? As we know, we met. Like, she was one of the first people we met in town. George the Susky. I like it, Dame Karen. That's now his official name. So if we can't talk to the peeler, there's not much chance of finding out what happened to Professor Hardarser. Oh, we're still in conversation.
I found the crown.
Leave, please.
What can I do to put things right?
Go away, boy, or I'll set George on you.
Oh, that's a threat.
I'll go.
Good. Don't come back.
What's going on?
Investigation, sir.
Into what?
It's a police matter, sir. You better ask Detective Reuben.
Detective Rubens?
Detective Rubens. Yeah, we're not seeing Nanny Noah at her best. So, Alex, the formerly known as Alex Spitmore, also Lucy's brother.
Alex Spitmore? Or is it Rubens now?
Ah, Nigel Danvers, just the man.
At least he remembers me.
Is Spitmore no longer with us?
Where were you last night, around midnight?
It was an easy guess.
Ask
by the way.
your sister.
Answer the question, Danvers.
Spitmore. It's an anagram. Imposter.
Very bright, Danvers. Now, where were you at midnight?
The pub. I believe Reese will confirm that. As well as Morgan Mankell, Bob Tawney, and of course, your sister was there too.
You see, that's the thing. She doesn't remember.
Well, we had a few drinks, but
But what? Be careful what you say next.
What does he want from me?
Why do you dislike me so much?
Murder, Mr. Danvers. Cold-blooded murder.
Who? Not Lucy. Alex. Is it Lucy?
Oh, you're very cool, Mr. Danvers.
For heaven's sake, man. Is it Lucy?
You'd better take a look for yourself.
I mean, of course it's the professor. Guess it's a good thing we didn't say, is it him?
It's your friend, Professor Hardacre. Care to say anything?
Yeah. The vision we saw in the crystal ball was definitely the truth. I don't know how much our answers impact the story, or if it's just his responses. I kinda don't think they impact the larger story.
Who did this? It's horrible.
His skull is smashed in. Several blows to the head. Maybe a rock or blunt blade.
A blade? Like a scythe?
Could well be. Why do you say that?
Just a hunch. A good guess.
You're not helping yourself.
Blunt side.
Yes, I know. Look, detective, I didn't do this.
Well, if it's really old...
I'm inclined to believe you.
What? What have I said?
Thank my sister. She's fond of you. As a friend.
Ooh,
I'd better
professor's
go and
beyond
see.
that.
Tell her the news.
Watch yourself today. There's someone out there.
You think the killer is still in town?
Forensics will be here soon. Make yourself scarce.
You'd think, though, the scythe would be pretty sharp if it was used to flay the skin off living things just a couple days ago. At least Lucy's safe. Oh, another one. Just in case we decide to go hop a train.
What's going on?
Investigation, sir. Move along, Mr. Danvers.
And once again, everybody knows our name.
Nothing ventured.
He says that every time he goes through there. It's become quaint. They still left that lobster in that boat. Right. If this were Cheers, I'm sure they would be more welcoming. No, they were a bit more welcoming the first day, really. Well, thank you, Paru. Yeah, appreciate your being here, and I hope you get a good night's sleep. And yes, this game is definitely cool. I would recommend it to anybody who likes adventure games and horror. Wait, can I? I still can't cross. Ah, there I can. Steam. Oh yes, and yes, it is out on Steam now. Actually, that's the version I got in the Steam sale. It's quite easy to get and runs like a dream. Station Master.
Please, Station Master, tell me what's wrong.
Leave me alone, boy.
Oh, him too.
Is it something I've done?
She's gone, never to return.
Who's gone?
There must be something I can do.
You've done enough.
What's wrong with Saxton?
A shadow has fallen across this town.
What do you mean? A curse of some kind?
More than that, the heart of our world has been taken.
You mean you know about the crown?
Leave us be.
I am leaving now.
It's best you go.
But we've got to try and set it right first. Curious, the sign is going, but Gruel's store is closed. My God, is that Kieran?
It looks as if Kieran's younger replacement has arrived.
It could, I mean, it could be a male replacement, or it could be Kieran reincarnated. This, Midnight Horror? You mean the name of the game? The game is The Lost Crown. But yeah, that was a phone box, phone booth.
Please, can you help me?
Leave
Actually, I
me
should
be.
probably try and make a call.
I've made a terrible mistake.
That you have. Leave, boy.
So were the Agers justified in what they were doing? Well, maybe I wouldn't go quite that far.
Please, tell me what to do.
You were warned. Now go.
No one recognizes me.
And why should they? You are a stranger to us.
But he seems to recognize us, or at least know what I did.
No one recognizes me.
Oops.
And what?
I'll go now, but I must speak again. Soon.
You can try.
Yeah, we can't get past.
It looks.
Step into the TARDIS.
That's not right.
Oh, The Last Crown, Midnight Horror. I don't know, you know, Maybe it's a sequel? I thought they did a sequel to this one. Bill and Ted's. Is there anyone else we can call? I don't think so. Oh, well, we could go back to the nightmare room. I forgot about that. Oh, understand. Yeah, definitely worth listing, but hopefully a good night's sleep helps with that.
I've lost my appetite.
Alright, the way to Celtic Corner was one that's blocked. Yeah. And the museum is this way. Who's that? Bill and Ted being like the American Doctor Who.
Professor, you must help me. I think something is terribly wrong.
Saxon Museum relies on donation from the public. Please give generously.
Hardacre is dead. What shall we do? Professor, you must help me. I think something is
The museum is open from 10 till 6. Feel free to wander the exhibits.
My god, it's like he's not even alive.
Professor, I found the crown.
Saxon Museum relies on donation from the public. Please give generously.
No, 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 Professor, you must help me. It has to return, to go back to the woods. It must stay there forever. I think I'm being hunted. Can you help?
Take care when wandering the exhibits. Some have sharp edges. Be careful not to slip.
Did he just threaten me?
I'm sorry, Professor, but I must go.
Come back soon.
Professor Space-Time.
It seems I'm not welcome here anymore.
Oh. I mean, I think we need more audio plays in general. We can't go further into the museum. Nightmare room it is, I suppose. I still enjoy Community a great deal. Of course, she wouldn't be here. I just tend to try everywhere. The spoof of what? Oh, of a Doctor Who in Community? That would be quite fun. Six seasons in a movie. Oh, Big Finish. Where's 6 seasons in a movie? Is that like a saying or something? Because by weird coincidence, that's exactly what Chesapeake Shores has gotten. Which is a very good show on Hallmark Channel that just ended last month. Or 2 months ago now. Oh, I see. There's the community spoof that was Professor Spacetime. There was a Doctor Who spoof. Which way to... Shoot, how did I get there? No, I can't remember.
An abandoned building. It looks foreboding.
A hell of a lot more foreboding from the inside, I'll tell you that, Danvers. Excuse me. Where's Lucy? Did Spitmore tell us? I intend to keep calling him Spitmore. Oh. So it was something about a show within a show in Community, and then after they got cancelled, they wanted 6 seasons of a movie. And it's great if they're getting it.
What's going on?
Investigate. Move along with.
Yeah. Now we can't talk to Spitmore again.
Nanny Noah, something terrible has happened.
Please go away, young man. I do not know you.
Okay.
What?
Go away.
Same thing.
I'll...
Good.
Where in town?
Nothing ventured.
Is it possible? What's that? Oh, right. Same old newspaper. Let's take a look in the Fenland Eye, I suppose. God, maybe we had to go around the beach to get up to, what's it called? The old, netting facility. can't seem to remember.
Hello!
Is that enough? What?
That's not right.
Hmm?
Hello?
Yeah, well, I guess we're not going in there. Where else are we likely to find Lucy? Now nothing here, just lobsters and water. The bear's still closed.
The
Figure.
building is closed.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think she'd turn up at the seat in weather like this. Yeah, it's worth looking around upstairs more. The scene of the crime, so to speak.
Home, sweet.
Sweet home in a manner of speaking.
This has changed.
Oh,
Has someone been here?
everything's all neat. Restored, what on earth? Too much to hope for, the crown's back in here?
That's not right.
No. Well, at least the stag hasn't changed.
I have added any new evidence to the collection.
No, not that we had any. The initial evidence is still here. What does it all mean?
smells rank, like rotten flesh.
What an awful way for the air to smell.
The water is stagnant and still.
Nothing else down here that I could see. No, we don't have any great desire to stay in that foul place. I assume it's just going to show us the last page of Melina's diary again.
The other pages appear to be
Or
blank.
nothing whatsoever.
That's very odd.
That's very odd. That's the thing you decide to say is very odd. I agree, this game has really great art style. There's so many things to like about this game.
The phone line is silent. It must be disconnected.
For once, don't hear voices from it. I guess maybe it was only at night we would sometimes hear something from it. Oh right, I keep forgetting about that. Like, because it's almost all in black and white except for select objects. But yeah, it is. I think it was mostly made by one person, which is amazing. Right. But at this point it seems like they're not significant, they're just random or artistic. If they are significant, it's a bit late for us to not be figuring it out. And that just leads to the museum. Where we're not welcome. Yeah, no, that'd be a different thing if the colored items were hints or interactable. The fair has been and gone. Yeah, sign says. Is there anyone else we could call? Yeah. He did say we would have to come talk to him again.
Please. Leave me be.
Please, tell me what to do.
You were warned. Now go.
But I didn't listen to the warning, did I?
I'll go now, but I must speak again, soon.
You can try.
Yeah. An unusual idea. That would make more sense. Take the poster down instead of put another one over it. Perhaps it was Lucy's doing. Okay. Where? Where have I not been? Yeah. Plot. Oh, like, the fact that select items are colored and the rest are black and white. Oh no, the poster. Sorry, I'm talking about the poster. That sounds like the kind of thing Monkey Island would do. Is the new Monkey Island game fun, Agers? That's the new one, not the fourth one, right? Yeah, Return to Monkey Island. Right, it was Escape from Monkey Island was the fourth one. I wonder if we've gotten to Son of Monkey Island yet. Oh, you like it a lot. That's great. It's a good one after a long wait. Got a really good game.
It seems I'm not welcome here anymore.
Ah, it's so amazing that they got the original writers. And it's a sequel to the second one, so it ignores Curse of Monkey Island as well. I actually haven't played any of the Monkey Island games other than the demo of the first one. But I know a bit about them. What could I conceivably... Oh, hey, Dragon. Yeah, definitely, get some rest, but I appreciate you lurking around. Hope you have a good night and a good day at work. Thanks. Ugh. I don't seem to be making progress. Where else can I go? Have I said everything to him?
Professor,
The museum.
I don't know if I said a
What,
second
Agers
thing to
dead?
him.
Don't miss the upper gallery. There are many fine works on display.
I'm sorry, Professor, but
Come back soon.
He doesn't really mean that. Okay. So more of a focus on the first two games, with little bits and pieces from the later ones. And there's the Telltale one too, I keep forgetting that existed.
the Saxton bell.
Oh, Professor Oogle, yeah. Very much. Is there anywhere I haven't been? Gruel's is closed, right? And he wouldn't talk to me anyway. Well, right. I know. But all he does is keep repeating the normal museum things. It's not really clear to what degree he knows who I am or what's going on. And now I'm getting to the point I wonder if I should look up another hint. Actually, I probably should, and I should... When I do, I'll just glance and see how much longer of the game it has left, approximately. It is getting late here. I sort of gauge it by looking at how far down the arrow is on the walkthrough. Oh, okay, yes, I think we're quite close to the end. Oh yeah, Gruel. He's a bit of an odd character. He's the one who would only speak to us through a rag doll. And also is descended from somebody who betrayed the smugglers and put on a banned Punch and Judy show. Oh, that's what we got to do. Okay. Call the crime line. I've forgotten about that. And now that we know who this skeleton is. Oh, and then eventually we'll find out who's responsible for the missing cats. And they'll be brutally killed on camera. One hopes. The person responsible, not the cats, of course. Bit late for certain things. Yeah, exactly. A sock puppet. Her name was Jemima. It was very difficult to carry on a conversation, so we stole a rare book. In our defense, we wanted it. One must enter the TARDIS first.
That's not right.
Thank you for calling the crime line. Your call is vitally important to us, so please speak loudly and clearly.
The identity of the Saxton skeleton is...
Oh, Alistair Farley. Of course.
Alistair Farley.
Thank you for calling the crime line. One of our officers will investigate your information.
Yes, that's right, Jemima. That was the name of the rag doll. I mean, you can't trust the cops, but...
Alistair's soul is free. A victim
Oh, good.
of the Agers blade in Carrion Wood.
But we also figure there's not much the cops can do to mess it up, considering the guy was killed in 1928. Or somewhere thereabouts. Yeah, it was the 20s, right? Kind of surprised there's still an ongoing investigation, but this is a strange town. Now, we'll go back. Seat. There's Lucy, sketching in the rain. See if she knows us.
We need to talk.
There's nothing to say.
Hardacre is dead.
I blame ourselves.
How? We did nothing.
Yeah. How are we to blame? We're just looking at it.
What happened last night?
Evil. Murder. That's what happened.
We can still put things right. I'm sure of it.
How? How can that possibly happen?
Unless one of us got possessed. Really? In Australia, there's a TV show, there's a kids show that's been running for decades with a ragdoll named Jemima. That's fascinating. I wonder if that was the inspiration for this. Yes, in America it's Aunt Jemima's syrup. Yeah, we think we did nothing. Oh, you think Lucy's a skater? Oh, yeah, there's her skateboard. That's a very good indication that she's a skater. She was just a skater girl.
Please, will you stop that and talk to me?
There's nothing to say.
I'm sorry, Lucy. I shall go.
What the hell? What are we supposed to do then? Like a lot of kids have Jemima dolls. The peelers are closing in.
What's going on?
Caught our man, sir. Red-handed, literally.
What's happening?
Really?
Is that Mr. Gruel?
Evil devil, Morgan Mantle caught him this very day. He tried to nab Spivey.
Mr.
her cat.
Gruel.
Mr. Gruel is behind the catnappings?
Oh. Well, I'll be.
Edmund Gruel, I'm arresting you for the torture and murder of several domestic animals. You have the right to remain silent.
Jemima!
I wish you would.
Jemima!
Take him away.
Jemima!
Jemima's being burnt. Fire cat.
Do I sense a promotion, Detective Readings?
No, not while we have a body on sled.
Any leads?
Nothing. Nothing at all. We have
Hey,
no
Techie
weapon,
Rob.
no motive, no
Welcome in.
suspect.
Could he have fallen from the Martello Tower?
It's a possibility. There is one strange thing.
Big Ted and Little Ted. But what about Super Ted? That's a different matter entirely. Welsh. Interesting. Oh, that's not the Australian Jemima. The cats want to watch it burn. But I mean, if it's a British game, it's possible they would know of the Australian Jemima. I don't know. But hey, oh, and I saw someone contributed. Oh, Techie Rob, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. And how are you today? Oops, let me give you a quick shout out. You guys should check out Techie Rob, who's a retro streamer who specializes in Sega games and does a lot of shoot 'em ups. And Super Mario World. But it doesn't mean Gruel. It doesn't mean Gruel was responsible for Hardacre's death. Oh yeah, my pleasure.
Go on, detective.
Footprints. Hardacre left a clear line of prints all the way to the scene. But
What? What's wrong?
they were the only ones. No one else entered those rocks.
No one living, anyway.
What do you mean?
Just a theory.
You think I mean,
Something
Alex?
I must do.
Care to explain, by any chance?
Something I must find and return. Or I'm afraid...
Afraid of what? Another murder?
I've got to get to the rocks. Can I
Worse
pass?
than that.
If you can stop this, Danvers, you'd better get going.
Oh. Right, well, I think you have to set it up to play clips, but does it? I'm still doing it through Moobot, so I assumed that the shoutouts still have the older form. The Twitch knows best, Dame Karen. Do not question the Twitch. The Twitch is our leader. The Twitch has our best interest in mind. The Twitch must not be questioned. All hail the Twitch, and now the weather. Actually, do not hail the weather. It is raining. So far we can go.
I've got to get to the rocks. Can I pass?
Move along, Mr. Danvers.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking of Twitch, a little narrower, but perhaps we should not question anything. What am I supposed to do? Take a cast of these? Oh, Vibrarians, yeah. You know, I haven't watched or listened to that many episodes of it, but I always remember the Glow Cloud one. Yes. And also the Forbidden Dog Park. Do not look at the Forbidden Dog Park. Do not speak of the Forbidden Dog Park. I wonder if we could ring that bell again and then go to those echo chamber rocks, whatever. And maybe that's where the Bobby was blocking. Yes, very much like an SCP. Bare feet. That was only, I think that was in like episode 7 or something. If someone went this way, could the crown be hidden in there? Oh wait, What the hell am I thinking? I've got a bloody camera. And a tape player. But I don't think I'll take audio of those footprints. Because there's no lady whispering here.
That's not right. That's not right.
Me and my bright ideas.
That's not right.
Wait. We can call in about the cats now and tell them that Gruul did it. Assuming he did. It's like, did Jemima fall in the fire when he was trying to snatch Spivey? Or did Spivey put Jemima in the fire? That was the wrong way. Hey, stock for water. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Tonight, I should say. Oh, there I am. Think. Oh, you just woke up? Nice. No footprint whisperer. Yeah, if he doesn't leave footprints. I think that's it. Mr. Flay the skin off an orange over there won't let us near the rocks.
A rusting bell tower has been built onto a rusting.
How did we?
A rusting.
Did we need something to ring it? No, I'm trying to remember.
A rusting.
Yeah. More barefoot footprints.
That's not right. That's not right.
Do we have to follow the footprints from the start? Yeah, mine too. So they're going that way. Oh yes, that's right. Thank you for reminding us, Dame Karen. And once again, happy birthday to Abracadagers. Yeah. And we're honored that you're willing to spend part of your birthday with us, Abracadagers. Footprints came here, but then what? Oh, same damn footprints. Just that same picture. Someone looking through a telescope. And another little bell. So, we still have the telescope, don't we? Oops, his ability to glide. Ah, didn't think about it until you mentioned it, Dame Karen.
A rusting.
Oh, that would be a twist. Nigel was a ghost himself all along.
That's not right.
Yeah, I fully expect some big twist, but... You know, let's go back to town and I'll report the cats. Or I should say report Gruel. I don't lose my way back to town. Okay, who thinks we're going to venture something?
Nothing ventured.
Nothing ventured, nothing lost. Sometimes it's all in how you frame it, Nigel. No, it looks pretty much equidistant which way you go around the beach, as if you warp from one screen to the next. Here. The building was closed. Let's see if Morgan knows me.
Excuse me. Can you help?
Just considering she's the one who let me stay in Harbour Cottage.
Hardacre is dead. What shall we do?
Poor Mr. Hardacre. He slipped and fell.
There must be something I can do.
Smashed his brains out, they say.
Well, Morgan doesn't exactly sound broken up by it.
I found the crown.
The pub's open from 10 till midnight.
To what degree are they doing this intentionally?
What's wrong with Saxton?
Last food orders at 8 p.m.
Is it something I've done? What can I do to put things right?
Is it something I've done? What exactly do you think, Nigel? You... Oh, and Hobbs Barrow, you're poking around a village and most of them are jerks. But until just now, they were all, well, mostly pretty pleasant. Even when we broke into the museums and then robbed it, Professor Oogle was sort of like, well, just bring it back and it'll be fine. You know, without actually saying that. That would be much too forward. Yeah, he slipped and fell on a sickle. 3 times. Terribly slippery, the rocks out there. Oh yeah, whatever you say, it doesn't seem to make a difference with them.
What's wrong?
Crisps, nuts, and pork scratchings.
Is it something I've done? What can I do to put things right?
Pork scratchings? Is that like crackling pork skins or what exactly?
I think I'm being hunted. Can you help?
Do you want ice with that?
I must start using that.
I'll go.
Perhaps.
Just say, do you want ice with that? Wasn't there a song about Jemima selling her trade in the bar? Yeah, I think it was one version of the Black Velvet Band. Right, like when people are found having shot themselves in the back of the head. Suicide. And that clears the matter up nicely. Hey. Sorry, I'm wandering again. I should, I set out to report it to Catwatch. If a gun bulls, I'll have it under control. I don't know that I need to. But there must be a reason we've been hanging on to this flyer since we got into town.
That's not right.
Wait, which one is it?
That's not right.
How do we not have it anymore? Can we not report it? After all that? Well, never mind then. I know I tried calling Hadden, didn't I? That's right, some people just leave their phones off the hook. Okay. There's nothing else in the bear. Maybe I am just supposed to be following the footprints. Nope. I say as I walk right past the bear.
That's unusual. The clock is stuck at 9 o'clock.
What happened at 9 o'clock? Okay. Back to the beaches. One of these days we'll get to go up those steps. God, look at that fog on the sea. It's beautiful. Yeah, still a no-go over there.
That's not right. That's not right.
How are we supposed to interact with all these footprints? There, I'll try and follow them. I can't remember, did we ever figure out who the ugly man ghost was? He was in the museum, but then he was mentioned somewhere else. Was it one of the Agers? For some reason I didn't think so. So it looks like it's going back this way. I thought it was kind of at an angle, so maybe it's down this way. See, are there any here? I was looking at that right. The shoe pointing that direction. Yeah, of course. It's kind of a mess here. Oh, no, I don't think so, because I think Molina was one of the ghosts we kind of held. Because he killed himself there. No, I see, they're pointing this way and then kind of down, I think. Manky basement. It's a good way of putting it. Still going this way. Yep, we're still on the right track. Hmm. Wait. It looks like it's going back the other way. Yeah. That's more the same one. I haven't eventually try the other things with it, even though there's no logical reason they should work. Still, should try everything.
That's not right.
Yeah, that's the same one. Lester's directing us up here, but... And we looked at that area and didn't find any footprints. Yeah.
Ugh, the air smells rank, like rotten flesh. Who would do this?
Yeah, it's just the same picture of us, right? Yeah. No footprints here. Right. I don't know, I think I tried to take a picture of these ones before, but let me try again.
That's not right.
I'm rather confused. And now that we're back at the bell tower, we picked up the trail. It's supposed to mean that somebody walked up to the bell tower. going that way. God, have I covered this ground before? No. Yes, I have. If anyone has any ideas for what I'm doing wrong, I'm open to them. Hey, what's this? Exhibits.
That's not right.
Okay. So now I guess we can identify Hardacre's boots. Not much we can do with that. Hey, thank you so much, Abracadagers. Always great to see you here. And I hope you've had a good birthday and you'll get plenty of rest. Sleep it off. And we're going to end soon, because I think we're pretty close to the end.
That's not right.
Yeah. Oh wait, over there. Is that part of another?
That's not right.
Yeah, he has pretty distinctive boots. Oh, of course. That doesn't look right either.
That's not right.
Should have been paying more attention and noticed that some of the boots and shoes prints were different. Pardon me. Definitely not Hardacre.
That's not right.
God, maybe there's only one place with the correct footprints. No. Definitely not.
That's not.
Yeah. There's only one hotspot. Those boats. Have I gone this way tonight? Oh, that one's gonna be not it.
That's not right. The rocks had been weathered into curious shapes.
You had to come this far to notice that. What if I'm supposed to take the photograph back to confront Alex with it? Yeah.
That's not right.
Gosh, losing track of which ground I've covered. Nothing here? You missed me wandering around the crags and looking at the picture, checking it against footprints and not finding much. This is... Those are bare feet. Aha. There we go.
A match. A perfect match. Hardacre was here last night with the crown.
Oh. Oh my. And,
Hardacre,
a vision?
wait! What happened to you? I should hide this, and hide it well.
I did better than Hardacre did. Well, I did better than I did.
Please, will you stop that and talk to me? Look, we need to talk.
There's nothing to say.
There's something wrong with the crown.
Well, you wanted it.
I know, but now I have it. I just want to put it back.
What's stopping you?
The Guardians. They won't let it rest.
What Guardians?
The figures. Nothing but shadows. They won't let me go back. What happened last night?
Evil. Murder. That's what happened.
We can still put things right. I'm sure of it.
How? How can that possibly happen?
Well, it can't if the Guardians keep stopping us.
Please, will you stop that and talk to me?
There's nothing to say.
Exactly. Guardians are sneaking just like that.
Hardacre is dead.
I blame ourselves.
How? This can end. All of it.
How? Are things not bad enough?
Tonight. It ends tonight. We can stop this.
Stop what? There's a killer in this town.
I think it was the Guardians. Maybe even the ghosts of the Agers themselves. But, one way or another, we are breaking this curse tonight.
What can we do?
A seance. A seance to end them all. I'm going to contact the owner of the crown.
What? He must have died, I don't know.
1,000 years ago. Almost to the date. Perfect.
Brilliant.
You're serious?
Definitely. Meet me tonight. Midnight. At the cottage.
Yes, I'll help you. We have to try.
So she at least actually does remember.
Home, sweet home. For the time being.
Not for that much longer.
That's not right.
But I'm sorry, how are you going to conduct a seance exactly? Let's hide it in the same place. I'm just curious what he'll say. Maybe he'll just say, "That's not right."
No, I need somewhere more secure.
Not the safe in the basement. I gotta remember the number to it.
Eyes. Eyes watching.
They don't see any eyes, but that doesn't mean they're not there.
Eyes. Eyes watching.
And I can watch this. Why the Agers didn't kill me.
was that combination? 3, 4, 1, and one last number.
Yeah, at least they help you out. Yeah, what am I thinking? I gotta actually enter the full combination.
What was that combination?
3, 4, 1. Oops.
What?
3, 4, 1, 2. If it turns out to be 3419, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, you actually gotta press it, right? Oh, that was it. Good. Should have put it in here in the first place, really. Maybe boarded the door up, too.
That's not right. That's not right. I don't think that could help.
There. Be safe enough in there.
I feel somebody watching me from the darkness.
Should I go to it?
I feel somebody watching from the dark. I feel some.
Yeah. Am I going down into the water to get around it?
Stagnant.
Out now. Yeah. Exactly, a ghost. Huh. Oh, there is something in the water. Oh, I don't know if I can read this. Dearest Mother, I fear for my life. I should never have come to this dreadful place. Edward's dealings are, as always, lies, theft, and shadowy dealings. I should have stayed where I belong, in Andalusia, with you and my beloved brothers. I fear my time is nearing an end, for I have poison running in my veins. I suspect Edward himself is attempting to rid himself of my company. I have kept a diary of every events leading to my predicament and hidden the book somewhere safe. I found a secret place after listening carefully to Edward's movements around the cottage. The key is in his namesake, Molina, the windmill. For days, I've wondered, while bedridden with the illness, why he paced the balcony and hallway. Now I know there is a mechanism or fitting device or locking device built into the fabric of the cottage. I've heard strange clicking, mechanical sounds. Firstly, I heard Edward on the balcony beyond the bedroom door. I thought he came to wish me well, but it was not to be. A few moments later, I heard the sound again from the cottage living room. What is he up to? Then I heard the sound yet again from the foot of the staircase. I thought Edward may be bringing me some water, but he did not ascend. Lastly, I heard a final, deeper sound from beneath the boards, directly under my bed. What is going on? Christina. Balcony. Foot of the staircase. Wait. Wait. Balcony, living room, foot of staircase, under the bed. Yes, we'll keep going onward, and I think we're close.
The original dock arch has been walled up.
Christina just wanted me to find that. God, everything's warped and blurry.
This has changed.
It's boarded up again, too. The black mist is... Wait, I'm semi-transparent. It's nighttime? Oh, allow me a save. Oh look, the figure of the sickle's in a different place now. Just outside. Could it be here? In this post? Okay. I don't know that it was haunted, but there was something odd about it. Of course, there's obviously a lot going on in this town.
This has changed.
You don't say. The diary is gone.
This has changed.
The plates. None of them are broken.
No one has been through there for decades. No one...
There's even no reason why that should stop you. Now. Oh yeah, most of the stuff is gone. I almost didn't see myself, I was so faint. I don't know, just because they pop back out doesn't mean they're not registering that I've used them in the right order.
There's nothing. Just space.
Wow.
No substance. No time.
We're existing outside of time and space now.
There's nothing. Just space.
They're the same.
No substance. No time.
Okay, let me take another look at this letter. Nigel himself? I wonder. I don't think so, but it's hard. Well, we'll see. We'll see very soon. So it's outside the bedroom. Then the living room. And the feet of the staircase. And the boards under the bed. Boards under the bed. Maybe this is the living room one. So we found 3 of them well enough. Oops. Just push them in that order and hope to find the 4th. Excuse me. Unless... God, is that the one under her bed? It's in the living room. Wait, did I get the order right? I don't think I did. Balcony. Living room. Foot of stairs. And these little details you walk by every day. Under the bed. The locking mechanism that Christina's letter alluded to. But what did it unlock? Where am I? Or something.
That's not right.
Yeah,
What's happened to this?
Some kind of secret. Oh wait, is that the one that no one's been through in decades, maybe? Yes. Christina's diary. Let's hear her version of
Just
events.
junk. Useless.
March 23rd, 1952. It is so dark, I could see nothing of the town, my new home, in the gloom which lowered to meet me this afternoon. Edward promises that this town has brighter days, but I am not so sure. The cottage is quaint, if basic, and will need a few female touches here and there. I will need more light if I am to continue my embroidery. Oh, there is so much to do. Edward took me to the local inn, the Bear. I was nervous, but tried my best to impress. My husband has a friend by the name of Gruel. I did not take to the man. He seemed to scrutinize me with his small, shifty eyes. He spoke briefly to me, mentioning how his wife, Jemima, would care to meet me. I felt his words were false and over-eager. Edward and he then slipped into the darkened bar to the rear to discuss their dealings in trade and antiquities. Mr. Gruel seemed to be cross with my husband. I had hoped Edward's troubles would have been left behind in Spain. While looking for distractions, I noticed a sad lady by the name of Rose. She seemed to be lost in her thoughts, and gazed longingly at an equally sad-looking gentleman by the name of Robert. I inquired of Edward as to why these souls would seem so sad. The poor couple has lost their son, drowned in the murky waters beyond the harbour, mere days beforehand. March 24th, 1952. My first impressions were correct. Saxton is a dark, cold, damp and depressing town. The local people are distant and lonely. I do not wish to stay, but I feel I must not disappoint Edward in he has made such efforts. March 29th. I am sick to my core. How many days have I been bedridden? I cannot bring myself to eat nor work. My embroidery will have to wait until I am better. Edward cares for me the best he can, but I miss my mother, her warmth and comfort. April 7th. My hair has begun to thin. Could my journey have brought about such horrors? Could a town, the town of Saxton, cause such terrible things? I am weak, too weak to return home. I listen to Edward each evening, arguing with the revolting Gruel. It appears Edward is trading goods with the man, treasures from the sea, which have no reason to be found. He alone sold to the man, let alone sold to the man with small, shifty eyes. April 17th. Edward is taking me to the hospital. My condition has worsened. What is causing my ailment? I am the only person to suffer such ills. Could Edward know more? My thoughts betray my love, but I am so afraid. Why would my husband wish me harm? I will discuss these matters with the doctor on the morrow. This humble diary will be my record. April 25th, 1952. I crawled from my bed this afternoon. I feel so weak, so sick, so lonely. I will write home to Mother and request she come as soon as possible. The cottage itself reeks of death. I will hide my diary in the pantry. Edward has sealed the space with an ingenious lock to hide away his stolen treasures. I too find a use for that secret place. A terrible odor drifts up from the floorboards. I fear it is the smell of death. Please, please, do not let this be the final sign of my own demise. Please, please, I want to live, to breathe, to love again. Oh, Mother, please hurry, for I fear the darkness may be closing in.
The other pages appear to be blank.
You saved Christina.
Christina! Edward did not poison you. He caused you no harm. Your husband was innocent. You must move on. You can leave together.
Oh. Yeah, it is sad for both of them.
A vision.
But we were able to make it right.
The past, the present, the future.
Or at least let them both leave and leave together. Perhaps they'll be together in the afterlife. Who's that knocking insistently at the door? Did I click the wrong thing? There we go.
Thank you,
Lucy.
for coming.
I didn't know whether I could or should.
Do you want to see the crown?
No, I never want to see it.
I believe we can put things right.
The disconnected
Are you
phone.
going to answer that?
It's impossible. There's no connection.
Well, someone wants to say hello. Just answer it.
Hello? Is someone there?
Nigel, I'd like to speak to Miss Rubens, if you please.
Yes, this is she. Who's on the line? I don't know you, sir, but you obviously... Yes, he is. We were about to begin the séance, but... Very well.
Lucy, what's he saying? What does Hadden want?
It is Hadden.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Hang up, Lucy. Hang up the phone. What's going on? What did Hadden want?
It was strange. He said...
He said what, Lucy?
He said to pull you back when the time was ready.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know. My head, it hurts.
Lucy?
Let's get on, shall we? I'll man the cameras. You start at the scene of the crime.
Why there?
Why not? It was where Hardacre first saw the crown.
It's worth a shot.
Upstairs. The ghost cat crate. And I kind of think we're telling the truth, like... My memory is that that was why Edward killed himself. I was out of grief that Christina had been ill and then died, and he blamed himself.
Lucy, anything on the surveillance?
There's a moral source, but it's very weak. Yes. Yes. There's definitely something.
5 of them?
Yes, there's definitely something.
Is the shape still visible?
The charge, the power, you can sense it in the air.
My God, you can see them so clearly. There were definitely 5 of them.
This thing is going mad. Quick, come and see.
What was that sound?
What noise? I didn't hear. There's something or someone. No. What is that?
It's Hardacre. He's heading for the crown.
Oh.
Wait here.
It's like
I'll get the crown.
images of him repeating. Hardacre's ghost? They all look so similar, and maybe they all were the professor. Oh, I can interact again.
Nigel, be careful. That thing is beyond explanation. Nigel.
Please, if you can hear me.
Nigel, come back. Please, step away.
I never meant any harm. It's my fault. It is me that you want. I wish I'd never found you.
Nigel. Can you hear me? Nigel, open your eyes. Oh no. Nigel. Breathe. Nigel.
God, is it gonna take Nigel? The crown was in the safe. I think it's the same thing he said before. Oh, we're back in Ganwulf's tomb. It's all the ghosts through the course of the game, I think. Oh.
Mr. Groove.
He's dead.
Station Master. Nancy Brewer.
Oh, not just the ghosts, the inhabitants.
Lucy Rubens.
Lucy too.
The rector. Nanny Noah. Alex Rubens.
Is that George? It is.
Mr. Russet. Professor Hardaker. Bob Tawney. Mr. Crew.
Oh, Mr. Crew's holding Jemima.
Morgan Mankle.
Yeah, that's definitely Lucy.
Professor Oogle. Robert Carswell. Mr. Russet. Catherine Carswell. Reese Branwen.
There's Reese. I don't know. Is everybody in the town is... Maybe it'll explain. Apparently. He had George as well. It's yours again, Ganwulf.
It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. It is me that you want. Hello.
Ah, here you are.
I'm sorry.
I know. Is it done?
Yes, Ganwulf has his crown.
Where did you go?
I don't know. Neither here nor there. Just somewhere.
I thought I'd lost you. Was it the past?
No, I don't think so. It felt eternal.
That's what Mr. Hadden said.
Hadden? When? Last night?
Yes, he said it felt eternal, forever.
All stories have an end, but I've been wondering.
Should I join you?
Yes. How did you know?
That's the thing. Mr. Hadden has already asked.
So we are both his pawns now.
Well, I've nothing better to do.
To the future.
To the future.
Yes. To the future.
To the future. Oh. The designer also played Nigel. It's a pretty confusing ending. Me? I can't explain. No, I don't understand either. It's not just a matter of past and present. Town cats. I don't think we're meant to entirely understand it. Found Cornwall and Devon. Wow. They used real locations. So we were transported to the tomb. There were spirits or shades of everybody there, and we were able to return the crown. We're not sure exactly what time or place it took place in. It seems to be how the paranormal works in this universe. It's outside normal time. And Hadden has, now that we've finished investigating this town, Hadden has other plans for us, more research he wants us to do, Nigel and Lucy. So who? Was Gruel the one taking photos of them? I don't know, I kind of think there's too much we don't know. And it seems like it sort of left off the Agers in the end. And we're assuming that the Agers killed Hardacre. But... What exactly... I don't think she did until just now. I think Hadden basically recruited Lucy towards the end. Unless he was calling her in the museum that night and sending her there. We assumed it was Alex Spitmore. And we're pretty sure that's who she was meeting with at, what's it called, Martello Tower. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, but I kind of feel like it's something we can't figure out all of. And maybe more like, this is the first chapter in a larger series, and it'll be explained more. It was weird to see everybody in the town pretty much there as ghosts or something like ghosts. Of course, we already knew that either they weren't alive or time was warped because like throughout the story we'd talk to the Carswells and spend time with them, and then we'd find an article saying, oh, the Carswells died years ago, so they seem to be alive. That I don't know, but then even Lucy was there as a ghost. And we found her ID. I know the feeling. It's like, do we have like a Cliff's Notes or Monarch Notes version of the Lost Crown? I don't know, I can see it going either way. Like either it's all explained there and it's just too subtle and I haven't figured it all out, or it could be that it's not all there. And it's supposed to be make you wonder and leave a lot unanswered. Well, I kind of hoped the ending would be more definite and explain everything. Like what? Wait, what's going on with Gruel? So we think Gruel was killing the cats and then also keeping track of Nigel and Lucy with the photographs, but obviously hadn't had like obscene amounts of surveillance everywhere. Maybe Gruel was just crazy? Who's him? Yeah, we beat it, Stock. Yeah. I mean, it made sense like most of the people would have had to be ghosts or not. That's the thing, it could either be that time is twisted or they're ghosts, because like even the station master. Oh, thanks, Doc. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know the feeling, but I don't know, some ghost stories and horror stories do try to be ambiguous. I wish they'd made it clearer, but yeah, overall it was such a great presentation of the game. I don't know, I'll read up on it, see if there are explanations of it. I was hoping there would be a post-credit scene or something. Oh, thanks, Ingurieru. Appreciate it. Nigel, I don't think Nigel's a ghost. I mean, is it possible he is? I don't know about Lucy, because she's from the town, unlike Nigel. Right, she was enlisted by Hadden even in death. I mean, yeah, I think seeing Lucy there is the weirdest thing. Because we're pretty sure Now I'm trying to remember back to the very start. Like, is it possible we found her ID at the train station, but she hadn't been on the train? Oh, did Among Us also not fail to provide a lot of answers? Oh wait, Among Us, that's... Don't know what I was thinking of. Yeah, even as ghosts, you have to do the tasks. Yeah, I wish they could have explained it, because it's such a fascinating world. There's so much going on, and like I was going through it, I kept thinking, okay, they're gonna tie all this together. Yeah, Nigel messed everything up and then set it right, but along the way he helped a bunch of the individual spirits who were definitively dead. Yeah, people want a sequel, so we can learn all about it, have some answers to more of these questions. To the future. Where's that sequel in the future? No, right after a minute I got what you were saying about Among Us. Even when you die, you have to complete the work. Or just not and let everybody else die. Yeah, it's a very well-made game, though. I'll definitely play some of Darkling Room's other games. Nah, I'd probably be better equipped to think it out. Maybe better equipped to figure it out when I'm not tired. Right, we'll get the sequel after Half-Life 3. And Duke Nuke them forever. Oh, wait. Maybe there's hope yet. Yeah, I know he's done sequels, like several of the Darkfall games, so maybe we'll get more Lost Crown. It's funny, I finished both The King in Yellow and The Lost Crown this week, and my reaction to both of them is like, I'm not sure I understand. I think I need to do more research, see what other people think, and keep trying to figure it all out. I should focus on something nice and easy to understand. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should play Doom next. Everybody understands Doom. Overly artsy movies. Ingrid. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it can be frustrating when you want things to be more straightforward. I don't think I could stretch a debrief of Lost Crown into a whole episode. I don't think I could discuss it that. I don't think I could discuss it that intelligently. Yeah, the ending was serious and, pretty spectacular, but also pretty confusing. Maybe. Yeah, maybe more like episode 293. David reads literary criticism about the Lost Crown. I assume that somebody's been doing dissertations on this, or at least essays. I probably could have gotten a good analytical essay out of this in high school. Dead, a ghost, or a dumbass, or a time traveler, or just in a place where those things occur. Well, he was looking a little ghostly a few times. I don't think he was that much of a dumbass. He was more... He was awkward sometimes and couldn't seem to think his way through conversations. But he was also quite resourceful. Look at the way he broke into that museum and then stole that telescope. I'm not sure that it quite would have worked, but if Oogle or whoever was monitoring the cameras was looking away at him for a moment, or if Oogle kind of wanted him to steal the telescope. Yeah, if we can rustle up some essays on that. But the ending does not definitively discount the possibility that George the Susky is a major player in what's going on. I mean, he was present at the very end, and he was the only animal present. All those cats. Mr. Tibbs, you think he's going to dirty his paws wandering around Anglo-Saxon monarch's tomb? I don't think so. But George is there. Wanted to be sure it all went down just the way he planned. And he's probably in league with Kieran since, well, Nigel can say that a younger replacement for Kieran arrived, but I think Kieran rose from the ashes in a manner of speaking. If other people can die and stick around, why not Kieran? And we're back to calling animals people. Which I swear is not intentional. Oh. Yeah, George killed them all. Did the Agers put him up to it? Maybe George is the true enforcer of the Agers. Are there the Agers are more like projections that George puts out? Oh, no, I know. George is the avatar of Grindel. George was the real king after all. Wait, shit, you guys can hear TTS? Like, that's not supposed to be. Oh, maybe just very faintly in the background. Because I have it split to a different audio source, so it should be only me hearing it. Unless it carries over a little from one of them. Okay, that's good then. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, no, I don't want to turn it off. But its intention is that people can't hear it, so it can't be abused. But yeah, George being the real king. But no, I mean, there was the dragon Grindel deep under the ground, who was supposed to protect the crown, and according to the ancient legend, the warlock stole the crown and a bunch of horrible creatures walked the earth. And then Grindel rose up and destroyed him, so I think maybe George is an avatar of Grindel. Of course, we'll need to work on his motivation a little bit, but I'm sure I can find an explanation for this. Okay. Well, Hadden got what he wanted. A great deal more data. What exactly did he want? Well, I guess if Hadden just wanted to study the town and try to understand what was going on here, it makes sense that he'd been, providing all that technology for them. Which also explains how he's got his, enough of an eye there to keep surveillance on us this whole time. He's remarkably hands-off, not answering our calls. I kind of felt like it had a story. I mean, I think sometimes there was a little bit much questing. I keep coming back to the Carswell stew. But, yeah. But up until the end, I thought there would be, because it was, like all of the locations were tied together, because there would be, like one of the Agers had killed somebody there. In the very beginning when Nigel flees there in the first place. Yeah, and then it's interesting that it departs from that, and his pursuers are basically no longer a threat, although I guess we were hearing Hadden's voice sometimes, and I just thought it was Crow or Hare. I would have enjoyed that damn soup more if I'd had an easier time of finding the ingredients. Yeah, but then it kind of leaves the pursuit behind and just confines you pretty much within the town and the surrounding area and everything that's going on there. Yeah, this stew that has everything. Pigeons and nuts and this flower and that herb. And I'm like, geez, slip your sulking husband some, I don't know, Valium and just give him a can of Campbell's chicken noodle. Surely can't be worth it in your damn Anglo-Saxon recipes. So maybe I should try that out, making that stew myself, next time I get my hands on a dead pigeon. Yeah. It's easier. I'm sure if they had that in England in like the 800s, they wouldn't have needed to make these complicated stews. But they didn't. What a fun game. Yeah, I'll have to think more about whether the ending holds up as well as the rest of it, and I guess sequels would certainly help with that. Yeah, or shit, what was it? Pigeons, or it was some kind of bird in this stew. I thought it was pigeons, but you know what? It was like 5 weeks ago. I can't remember. Lots happened since then. It was pigeon stock. Okay. Yeah, I thought of it because there were pigeons and gulls around town, I think. English, and specifically the Angles and the Saxons maybe weren't known for their haute cuisine. Right, pigeons are cute. You see them all over the place. You don't want to eat them. Of course, I mean, to be fair, chickens are quite cute as well, and well, I know they used to eat pigeons in America, like in, the pioneer days, the 1800s. I mean, heck, sometimes they'd probably eat anything they'd get their hands on. Oh yeah, maybe the French know how to prepare pigeons. Pigeon l'orange and all that good stuff. Yeah, I don't know many French dishes. Pigeon blancmange. Pigeon. I don't know. Can't think of any other type. Oh, pigeon cordon bleu. Pigeon frap. Maybe not. Yeah, well. Wonder if they have pigeons in Italian cuisine. Flying rats. Yeah, we call them that, but are they that different from any other bird? Of course, suppose there are plenty of birds we don't eat these days. Don't walk out in the yard and see a grackle in the bird bath and be like, hey, get in here, breakfast. One thing, I feel like grackles don't really respond to that tone of voice. God, I keep thinking about the game. There are a lot of the game, horror movies and stories that don't, that are really good throughout but don't hold up at the end. But I don't know that this one, I kind of don't think this is one. I think it does, and, kind of like Delaware St. John, I'm hoping, we get a completed saga for this. Like, you made good games, let's, find a way to make an end for it. Complete the story. Oh yeah, chickens are easier since they can't fly. But I like birds too. I mean, I don't like the thought of eating them. But we gotta eat something. Try not to eat the cuter birds, or try not to think about them in the same light. Yeah, penguins. If they were closer, we probably would eat them. Wonder what penguin tastes like. Not that I'm going to seek it out and try it. Oh yeah, the chickens that never say die. That is a level of commitment. A grotesque level of commitment. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we hope that the penguin's land doesn't all cool and defrost. I saw Bumfluff Tornado is playing a Game Boy Advance game about penguins today. Yeah. We'll hope that doesn't happen though. I want the penguins to survive. Okay. It's getting late. If there are no more channel points redemptions, I should probably wrap up. Just because it's quite late. And I'm actually starving. I put off dinner that night. Chickens were the real Goonies all along. Oh, and it's getting towards 4. And I do have work. Oh, God. A bunch of other things. Yeah, you too, Ingrid Hero. I'll try and have more fun channel points rewards. But... oh, chicken emotes, nice. Oh, the Martian Chronicles game? Oh, maybe we should. We have raided Old School J a lot recently. I think twice in the last 4 streams. Oh, but I haven't told you guys what's coming up, have I? I promised at the start of stream I would. But, on... Don't starve. Yeah, don't starve in any fashion. On Saturday we'll have Short Horror Saturday, and I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't think maybe I'll get the wireless card installed that morning and be streaming from my new PC, or trying to. Or maybe not. Maybe I should put that off till Wednesday. But we'll do something for Short Horror Saturday. And then Sunday, I think we're going to just go ahead and finish Hardline and play one other standalone game. Maybe. Or maybe start another shortish game. Because I know I have some stuff I want to do once I go home. And then I think 2 weeks from Sunday, or maybe that Monday, will be my stream anniversary. And we'll try and do something. I'll try and do some special stuff for that. Have some game giveaways, and maybe do something on actual hardware since I'll be back home. But I've got plenty of time to plan that, and plenty of time to worry about things before that. God. Almost 2 years. Kind of surprising. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that's coming up. Now, let's see who to raid. Yeah, surprise horror Saturday. Means I'll try and figure it out in a timely manner. Or, figure it out early afternoon, put off deciding till late afternoon, stream late afternoon. To find something that works. And is good. Sometimes I just find new retro, or new, not retro, but games on the itch. They're horror, often in the older style. Okay, Oh. Tornado's playing an RTS. Yeah, Martian Chronicles. Oh, Techie Rob. Techie Rob's playing more Super Mario. And he doesn't have that many viewers. I feel like we don't... He often starts so late we don't get a chance to raid him, so maybe... I'm going so late. Yeah, we'll raid Techie Rob tonight. Super Mario will be a fun change of play. Or, let me see if anyone else is streaming The Lost Crown. Hey, it's me. Fancy that. Okay. There. Techie Rob it is. Yeah. Well, thank you guys all for coming and hanging out and sticking with me till the end. It was 8 or 9 streams and we finally beat the Lost Crown, and I'm glad we did. And yeah, fun game all the way through. I hope the other games by Darkling Room are this good. Oh, my pleasure, Stalk. Oh, thanks, Dame Karen. Yeah, the only current Lost Crown streamer on the Twitch. But thank you, everybody, for who chats and who lurks, and thank you to Atari Beer Pong for the raid, and thank you guys for the gift subs tonight. That was really generous of you. Just a reminder, you can follow me on Twitter and MySpace for stream announcements and other nonsense. And you can find VODs of my past streams on YouTube. Yeah, quite a confusing end. But I hope everybody has a good night, and see you guys for more horror on Saturday. Say hi to Techie Rob, and as always, beware George the Susky. Also, don't rob graves?